Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Эй, хотя бы микрофон работает. Ура, хоть что-то работает. Ей, почему на кик не работает? Кик? Кик? Стрим работает? Кик? С киком что-то не в порядке. Ну и ладно. Ну и ладно его. Его. Так. Ну что ж, сегодня без чата. Без чата на стриме. Как-то я его буду видеть. Что ж, всем с возвращением. Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит этот денек. Я сегодня начинаю позже из-за технических неполадок. Их можно видеть справа внизу. О, и внизу, совсем внизу. И виджеты не работают. Стоп, все виджеты поломались? Какого? Какого? Все виджеты поломались. Серьезно? Ну-ка. Я могу сразу обновить все это? Ведь нет. Окей. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. О, это, кажется, работает. Это, кажется, я это починил. Hell yeah. Если бы еще чат работал. Но нет, чат, кажется, не будет работать. На сайте он у меня не работает, поэтому и здесь ему, скорее всего, работать нечем. Ха, висит. Висит пустота, ну-ка, тест. Оп, не работает. Что ж, продолжим, видимо, без чата все-таки. Что ж, в прошлый раз мы остановились на том, что вернулись из прошлого в настоящее. Эти раскрыли нам информацию о том, что они строят корабль. Мы договорились с ними, что мы поможем им улучшить их кораблик, ибо у нас теперь есть кролики, которых можно кидать во всякое. О, у меня еще этот ломался. Да что ж такое? Эй, это починил. Самое главное, починил. Что ж. И, по идее, у нас теперь две задачи. Это... Нет, стоп, одна задача. Починить им двигатель, чтобы мы смогли поболтать с Хайдалин. Ибо такова наша договоренность. Окей, погнали. What you want? Одежка. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Etherburner. Meet me outside the Archeon. Suggest you can make your own way there. So the Ark is being built in the Labyrinthus. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Я думаю, что этот ковчег будет огромнейшей летающей палкой. То, что как раз мы видели в... на логотипе Endwalker, там где луна, где у него какая-то палка торчит, которая я думал, что это какой-то корабль-ковчег. Видимо, это и есть корабль-ковчег. Как, кстати, вам мой новый глам? Немножко разукрасились, приоделись. пришла пора. О, кстати. Думаю, что-то не так. Может, 51 я всегда ставил. О, намного лучше. Кто из вас? Ты отправляешь вниз? Да, отправь меня в лабиринтес. Прикольное место. Тут синенького пока ничего нету. Оп, тут есть синенькая. Что это означает? Это означает, мы туда сперва пойдем. Здрасте, вся толпа здесь. Подождете. Я могу здесь лифтом воспользоваться? Скорее всего, нет. Но попробуем. Ёп, не пускают. Идем, значит, через пещеру. О, кстати, у меня новый маунт. У меня новый и новый любимый маунт одновременно. Hell yeah. Когда по поверхности летаешь, он не так сильно кренит при поворотах. Ну ладно. Шик. Зая. Научный Зая. Вообще научный Зая, ты мне не нужен. Стоп, давайте-ка сюда загляну. Пока мимо проезжаем. Смотримся, что здесь внутри. Пещера. Ну-ка. Насколько же прикольно это место. Стоп, я упасть не могу? Мало ли, потому что я все это время могу здесь время сэкономить. Нёп. Летают тут 100-е уровни. Вайперы. Он сюда прилетел, убил один этот прыгучий гриб и все, и телепортируется отсюда. Что это означает? Это как понимать? Блин, далекий путь. Сомневаюсь, что кораблик маленький. Сомневаюсь, что он просто в этой центральной лабораторной части. Либо он там вертикально стоит. Я тебя вижу. Здравствуй, Коть. Это что за чудо? Oh, dear me. Привет. Явно Тия. My sweetest Shackles, one of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. Гриф, здравия с возвращением. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I apologize. I'm Nueli. Nueli... Что я сказал? I'm Nueli Tia, an archivist. The Archeon is a home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? Okay. Деньги не пахнут. My thanks. I will continue my search in this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd desert. Once you had a comprehensive look around, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Okay. Пошли искать микротролля. Это место мне немного напоминает Элпис. И от этого становится грустнее, потому что Элпис был крутой. Был. Но его больше нету. Его больше нет уже 10 тысяч лет. F. Ах, если бы я мог летать. У меня стало чуть поменьше MGP. Я спустил все на карточке. Немного в Эврику поиграл. Я, по идее, очень близко к завершению первой зоны Эврики. Но это тот еще фарм. Я так понимаю, там 5 зон. Или что такое? Ugh. Is you know trolls great or small? Perhaps a bit further in. Perhaps. Chocobo! Плюс у меня тут накопилось этих вот шикарных вещей. Из-за которых я случайно проспойлерил название последней недоступной мне локации. Благо, оно мне абсолютно ничего не говорит. Ибо оно что-то не на английском. А, ну и да, плюс я наконец-таки испытал рулетки сокровищные. Они шикарные, они веселые. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Nuelitia may have had better luck. Нас возвращаемся. Туда, откуда прибыли. Мало, слишком медленный. Не могу. Йоу, котейка, я ничего не нашел. Привет. Окей. I see, I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claims to have seen the in a Mernvid forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Как скажешь, тебе? Maidenless. Кстати, про те. Я наконец-таки встретил очередного игрока из J-клана. Родственника. Брата. А? Он выкинул меня из друзей. Не брат он мне больше. Нет. Ну, был славный парень был. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are shaggless footprints. I haven't covered this specimen's trail. It couldn't be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch them as... Okay. Да будут они все уничтожены. Кстати, тролль. Это, я понимаю, не тот тролль. Вообще прикольно, потому что он сбежал к своим близким. Оу. Оу. Видимо, зря он к своим сбежал. Блин, он крохотный. Oh no. Poor Shaggles has been set up by trolls. Trolls! Quick to the rescue. А вообще, плюс, наверное, свой призвать. Здрасте. Ой, Бахмут. Спасли микротролля от мегатроллей. Йоу, минутку. Так, ты подожди. Кажется, подчинился. Чат починился. Ну-ка. Эстус. Чат починился. Яс. Славно. Шикарно. Oh, I'm so glad I am unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Glance buffoon. Стоп, он говорит? The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. What is under threat? You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Huh. Oh. Подразумевает ли это, что тролли это тоже осколки душ асенов? Видимо, да. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yep. Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. You must be studied This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthes. However, it was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. Aww. He possesses remarkable intelligence of one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. It's a secret. I'm sort of special. But it's a secret. Really? Oh. Oh, what I wouldn't have given you to understand him too. He possesses the echo, don't you? Блин. Шагался мне это уйти. I find it difficult to the way your kind do. But I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happened to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over here is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girlless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they would cause irreparable damage to the material in the facility. I tried my best to tell this buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? Надеюсь, мы передадим ему то, как он его упускает. Oh dear my. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that you are aware of it, we need to sort out this past problem at once. Would you mind helping me out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all, and he seems a moment ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Okay? И, конечно, здесь только за эфиритом. Но, блин, тут Тия. Надо котику помочь. Your help is indispensable. If we were to get Shagly's advice on dealing with the infestation. Problematic pests. Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful growths. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seems to be entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed in the facility. I skimmed a few tomes, including the New Yorzian Geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Valikin in the Archeon. I'm guessing it must be a new species. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. You can try showing it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. Окей. Он нам даст баночку с червями. I see. In that case, I think we'd best served by biologist at Mineral Agronomics. Are we? Мы только что оттуда пришли. Лифт не работает. Окей, что если? Что если я немного продвинусь по сюжету и откроет мне лифт? Ведь, по идее, нас сейчас должны пустить туда ниже. По идее. По логике вещей. Вся компашка здесь собралась. Do they intend to carry everything in their return to the moon? They said they started loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? It seems so long ago we first set foot here. Мне интересно, сколько времени я провел на Элписе. В смысле, сколько времени прошло здесь, за то время, что я был в Элписе. Some would surely object to the forum allowing foreign elements to have the run of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky. Ну да, ладно, справедливо. Where once we were refused entry, we are now welcomed as guests. Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the region. I have the forum believed such records would provide insight into the intricacies of clerical duties. Regardless, Loloparids did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Справедливо. Зачем просто списки? There have been granted permission to enter the lower levels is proof of our increased standing. Would that they have been willing to confide in us sooner. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to the look of the world above. I keep peace with what it is. Oh, go outside, if that is what you prefer. Не знаю, по мне нравится идея искусственных небес. It has been many months since I last visited Labyrinthus. As vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since. Our destination lies in the tower level, in the lower levels. The forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophelin take you to the middle circuit. Yay! Лифт, наконец-то. Привет. Ты меня только что не пропустила, а теперь пропускай. You wish to use a lift, yes? Yes. А где остальные? I've sent your associate ahead to Olegiskin Alpha, to the other side of Myriad Agronomics. Actually, there's something I have been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Скажи прямо сейчас. Потому что ты эльф, ушастый. Можешь умереть в любой момент. исключительно потому, что ты родитель двоих главных персонажей. Уже исключительно из-за этого твоя жизнь в опасности. Ты меня не трогай. А, стоп, они 81-й. Они, по идее, даже агриться на меня теперь не будут. Нет, все еще агрится. Ося. Shields. Don't grudge me. I can talk to him myself. I went ahead and told him everything. I have to admit that I hesitated to bring up Shields' role, though. Your role showed me the wordworm's sample. But the best I can do is confirm that I've never seen it before. I'd say a hypothesis that it's an undiscovered species is highly likely. In order to ascertain how best to deal with the insect, we would need to learn about its original habitat. Well, I found it clinging onto a Tavanarian wood. I used to make medicine that was recently brought to the Archeon. It was believed delivered by the Rogadin Gleaner. Let's go ask Gr about it. Rogadin. Well, what are we waiting for? To the Archeon. Серьезно? That troll truly speaks to you, doesn't it? Perhaps that woodworm is not the only new species in our midst. Не-не-не, успокойся. Это просто тролль. Стоп, это снизу или сверху? Так или иначе. Лифтом воспользуюсь в случае чего. Кажется, сверху, но там же платформа, возвышенность небольшая. Окей. Это на нижнем этаже. Возможно, это... Ау. Это шкафы такие. Я думал, она типа из-за угла за кем-то подглядывает. Но нет. Нужно больше чая. Ау. Я думаю, к себе. That's the cleaner who delivered the tool. Let's ask her where she got it. I wonder if I'll be able to talk to Shale someday too. I'd love to know what he thinks of me. Oh, that? I found that in Tavnair. To be more specific, it's an alchemist's outpost, the Great Work. It was used by the first alchemists, they say. And there are a few tools like it, still extant. I spent days arguing my case before its owner agreed to hand it over. It's all coming together now. The woodworm was probably exposed to so many alchemic concoctions that its settlement that it developed a hardy resistance to substances unlike the pesticide. Let's waste no time in agreeing the biologist about this. I feel like I've seen that little troll in the Archeon. He's not alright. for him to be out and about like this? Well, circumstances have required us to set him free for a bit. Closely monitored, of course. Now, where did he go? Туда. Oh my. We should take for Marriott Agronomics straight away then. Yep, погнали обратно. I didn't know better. I could have sworn that that troll was talking to you. Yep. Он именно это и делал. Просто бегаем туда-обратно за этим троллем. Часто кажется, что этот тролль нас просто троллит. И этот червь не настоящий, а игрушечный. Он просто самолично его смастерил. Это просто миньончик. Go on then. I suppose I should really return Shackles to the Archeon soon. Ignore me. I'm just thinking out loud. Well, that certainly makes a lot of sense in light of all that's happened thus far. I happen to know that the alchemic pesticide used at the Archeon was created in Thavnair, so it's hardly surprising that our woodworm friend has developed a resistance to it. Now, how shall we solve this conundrum? А как разработать просто местный какой-нибудь новый пестицид? Has to be gone. It may not be the most inventive solution, but what if we were to make an even stronger pesticide? But how? But how? Assuming that's a yes, I'll need you to get your hands on a luncheon toad's poison gland. I'll take care of the rest. Oh my. Despite their adorable name, these toads are not to be trifled with. Thinking you're up to it? The buffoon clearly isn't, so I'd say you're our only hope. I think he'd skipped right to asking you for assistance. You'll find the toads roaming near Nema, I believe. You take care now. Nema. Далеко. Окей, этот глам мне нравится. А если еще другой? Я хочу просто на них посмотреть, я не хочу их накладывать. Грубо. Ладно. Не дали глам показать. Кстати, сегодня вышло обновление, которое должно было поднять визуальное качество старых локаций. Добавить всякого хлама в города старые. И птичку, вот птичку. И повысить детализацию старых диких локаций, кроме Квартаса и Мордоны. Мне всего одна железа нужна. Дальше. Летим обратно. На что я пока не смотрел. Любопытно было бы взглянуть на это. Плюс у меня новая книжица. Надо классы качать старенькие. Другие. Я много чего не вкачано. Я барда пытаюсь мучить. Вот, пожалуйста, на 4 уровня поднял. Мне кажется, ли барда меняли с последнего раза, когда я в него играл? Он стал намного... Я не сказал лучше, просто интереснее играться. Чем то, что я помню. Но я постоянно забываю, что он должен бафать напарников. Держи. Oh, judging by the smell, I think it's safe to assume you've got what I asked for. Allow me to take that away before we all piss out from the stage. Filled to the brim with a deadly toxin, and smells of it too. Ядовитые железы. Ага. Out of smell, out of mind. And now I've got all I need to make one of the most potent pesticides out there. Hold on just a moment. Director? What exactly are you making here? And why does it smell like the inside of the toad? Vandeline. And you, Galitier, I believe your job required you bring any missing specimens back to the Archeon. Not take them on a tour of the realm. Please allow me to explain. У нас проблема с червями. Они все пожрут. I see why you feel such drastic action is needed. However, I cannot permit you to release such a potent pesticide inside my Archeon. It could damage that which is housed within. There is no telling how it might affect Labyrinthus' environment when the fumes inevitably escape the building. Whilst the pesticide is currently used maybe on a weaker side, that is only one of the strengths. It has a negligible impact on the environment. You clearly haven't given your plan much thought. Fear not, I shall come up with a solution in due course. For now, let us return to the specimen to the Archeon. There's little to be gained by allowing a troll to ruminate on such matter, no matter how odd it may be. Give me another chance. I can sit back and watch as though marvelous books are destroyed. Is it addressing me? Он пытается спасти книги. He truly wishes to protect the town so strongly. Very well. In light of your having discovered the wisdom issue in the first place, I shall grant you one more chance to present a solution. Should you prove capable of ridding us of the inordinate of the station, I promise to cease treating you as a mere specimen. Assuming that you come up with a solution all on your own, of course. You have forbidden from consulting the researchers. Understood? Любопытно, интересно. Зачем? Кстати, почему-то ее присутствие сожрало 4 FPS. Dream big. I worry I won't be able to come up with a way to solve our problem. Let me grow and think on my own for a bit. It's alright. You don't need to interpret for me. Even I can tell he's struggling with the weight of his task. You know, creatures like trolls tend to perk up when someone pets them. Why don't you show Shaggles some affection? He might pretend he not to like it at first, but trust me, he'll warm up to it soon enough. Погнали гладить. Роля. Блин, что-то ну, далеко ушел. Куда ты так далеко умотал? Парам-пам. Пам-парам-парам-пам. Ладно, я понимаю, куда ты умотал. I can come up with anything good. What's a little creature? Hey. What are you doing? I'm not a dog. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Seems like he's back to his old self. Listen, Shiles. If anyone can do this, it's you. I normally call him a buffoon and move on. But I'm Grr, who nearly destroyed the Labyrinth's ecosystem by unleashing a super strong pesticide. If anyone's the fool, it's me. I know, I'm forbidden from consulting the researchers, but I can ask you for advice, alright? You must have fought your fair share of foes on your adventures. How do you take down the especially grim ones? Explosions. I simply end them. That's very morbid. Thank you. I suppose that the easiest way to end any creature is to stop it from breathing, depriving them of the air they need to survive. But we could starve the worms of oxygen with the gas emitted when you pour hydrochloric acid on limestone. We'll need to evacuate the staff and other living specimens, but it wouldn't damage the tomes or documents. We won't know if it will work unless we grow and do it. Volunteer. You can get the acid, so I just need you to find some limestone. It is more than enough for the taking in the 30 facet. Meet us at the Archeon once you have it. Okay? Добудь кислоту. I get the impression you've come up with a solution. Would you mind filling me in? Ты за кислотой, я за камнем. Brilliant, though I'd best at least pretend to be looking after Shiles while I fetch the acid. Please go get that stone in the meantime. Бывай. Паркур. Нравится мне этот глам. Смотрю на этот глам, 90-100 уровни гламура намного лучше. Ох, там такие вещи есть. Хочу. Притом там есть шикарные вещи для паладина. Для драгуна видел шикарные вещи. Для барда. Делал даже хороший лут для барда. Что прям сложно поверить в это. Обычно они все какие-то большие уродливые. По-любому нас здесь встретят. Или нет? Ах. Ну, музыка в этой игре, а? Музыка. Восьмидесятые. Стоп, вот ты не должен на меня нападать. Да. Надо больше, чем на 10 уровней. Выше быть противника красного, чтобы он не нападал. Телепортацион. Magic. Okay. Do you not find the 33rd facet to be a bit scary? I'm terrible with gloomy places like that. Вечно те. Everyone's out. We've got the acid as promised. Did you keep your end of the bargain? No. Manigers. I'll be right back. Где те? I filled the test room with gas. Now we only need to wait and see what happens. Сейчас армия червяков выползет. Где те? You know, I've been on my own almost as long as I can remember. I do recall that I constantly questioned my parents, which is probably what led to them giving up on me altogether. That same intelligence or belligerence, depending on who you are, saw me rescued by the bride here, and brought here. It made me interesting, I suppose, but I've only ever been treated as a specimen. You're the first person I've been able to have an actual conversation with. For the longest time, the Archeon's books were my only friends. They were both my loyal companions, and my window from which I gazed upon the outer world. That's why I can't stand by and let them be destroyed. Naturally, I would love for my intelligence to be recognized, so that I might become a researcher in my own way. But more than anything, I want to protect the Archeon. It worked! It actually worked! The pests are now more, and the domes look as good as new. Well done. Your method is both effective and safe. We shall waste no time in using it to rid the entire facility of woodworms. As promised, you will no longer be treated as a mere specimen. From now on, you are an apprentice researcher. Thanks heavens the Archeon will be safe once more. And allow me to thank you for everything. I couldn't have done it alone. My very first project as an apprentice will be to study how to produce sounds just like your kind do. If I want to be a researcher, I need to learn how to speak with people other than you. Или альтернативу ты можешь научиться писать, либо языку глухонемых. It's good to see Shaggles are looking so pleased. Thank you for all you've done for us. Oh, but before you go, could you perhaps tell me what he thinks of me? He is rather disparaging. He calls you a buffoon regularly. Is that so? Ah, but he's so adorable to be angry with. Come, let me pet you. Seize this, you buffoon! I'm not one spat. No one spat. No, come back. Этот тебе никогда не станет нуном. Да, денежки. Определенно не хлебушек их. Хлебушек ужасен. Судя по тому, что мы знаем. О, hell yeah. Больше синих квестов здесь нет, да. О, шифтом открывает это. Special recipes. Ага. С какой стати ты мне дал эту информацию? У меня давным-давно есть доступ к особым... А? Обучение обновилось слегка? Или что? You should use the lift, yes. Отправь меня вниз. Я уже даже покупал всякие книженцы для того, чтобы получить доступ к некоторым редким чертежам. Не помню, правда, каким давно это было. Было после того, как я закончил Realm Reborn. А вроде просто для того, чтобы... Это мастерские рецепты, вот что я покупал. А, вот это меня интересовало, это я помню. Этот шар я для чего-то делал. Йоу, команда, я закончил общаться с троллем. Я иду к вам. Я понимаю, мы спешим. Но это был говорящий тролль, вы не понимаете. Как-то чай быстро уходит. В прошлый раз нас вроде бы здесь остановили. Прежде чем мы спустились, или здесь. Не помню. У одной из этих стен нас освободили. Остановили. Original scene. Ну, здрасте. Now in the forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place. Oh, there you are. Having words with the Master Furry by any chance? I wonder what this place is actually for. The further underground we go, the more surprises we found. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Why, it nearly brought a tear to my eye. We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held. And the tomes, I presume, I perused told the whole story. And tomes I perused? Alright. Миссис, здравствуйте, с возвращением. The fields we passed along the way brought back memories of Ferndale, unfortunately. We were never blessed with such abundant crops. Aww. Как ты относишься к Таркову как к игре? Как к игре? Она мне любопытна, но мне интересны PvP части ее. Я периодически играю в соло-мод Таркова. Вполне в удовольствие. И мне очень нравятся разработчики. Потому что они давным-давно отменили PvE составляющую, потом вернули ее, потом пытались нагреть людей с этой PvE частью. By the way, here, while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Lakish Tinok Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of labyrinths are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and the air circulation, they are able to climate the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? Left me behind? Actually, you were the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. Нет, она просто... Она немного манипулятивная. Это игра, что разработчики заставляют игроков терпеть. на около дозволенной границы. Короче, держит игру в дискомфорте все время. Хороший способ это описать, да? It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by the Loporids in researching a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthus and the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. И как оффлайн мод прикольный. Это та же самая игра, просто вместо игроков теперь боты. Именно сложность можно выбирать, и на максимальной сложности я бы не рекомендовал, они тогда настолько же АПшные, как и боты становятся обычные. Поэтому, да, на средней легкой сложности рекомендовал бы пробовать. А в остальном точно та же самая игра. Та же самая прогрессия, те же самые квесты. А можешь название подсказать? Ох, хороший вопрос. Сейчас гляну у себя на рабочем столе. Если у этой штуки есть, вообще есть название. Это не то, это не то. Не знаю, погугли Аки. Escape from Tarkov. Ярлыки называются Аки Launcher, Аки Server. AKI. Я очень давно ставил. Но для этого мода нужна лицензионная версия игры. Она просто делают копию оригинальных файлов, псевдосервер для нее и запускают так. Хотя не знаю, может есть версия для пиратской версии. Но, не. Use no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydrain unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Etheris, every essential resource we could spare had been delivered to the Labyrinthus in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also testing grounds for the technologies that will allow us to settle on the distant stars. Though the Loporids have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, there is not our final destination. Mankind must still learn to prepare to propagate a life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Yoshik. Such was the will of the forum after all. Я бы в онлайн поиграл, но друзья отказались пока. Может, ты хочешь? Нет. Не. Пока они не избавятся от всех читеров, нет. Мне как-то не очень весело заходить на карту, помирать от пулевого ранения в глаз с другого конца карты, теряя всю снарягу каждый где-то 10-й заход. Это не круто. Если бы происходило хотя бы раз в 100 заходов, было бы нормально. Но опять-таки, судя по статистике, мне очень не везет с escape таргом. Плюс я плох в нем, что только усугубляет мое положение. We will prove ourselves worthy of the trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. Шик. На нижнем уровне. By decree of the forum, the signs of the sun's dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Шик. Пускай меня дома. Hell yeah. Сразу. Эфирит. 400 Southwest. По направлению где-то. Окей. Мы пришли оттуда. Да? Да, мы пришли оттуда. Oh. This is it. The central circuit. We might finally have the chance to commune directly with Hydelin, provided we somehow manage to succeed where Charlian's finest engineers have failed. Still, it won't hurt to have a look. Не знаю, мы можем доломать их двигатель. The sooner we can get a look at this Etherburner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. Вообще, среди нас есть Штола и Граха. Они оба вполне могут иметь знания хоть какие-то. И Урианжер тоже. Урианжер очень начитанный. Какие-то знания для улучшения этого двигателя, даже без привлечения лапаритов. Please tell me we're almost there. Or is there another underground level we have to reach? The 11 more central circuit, perhaps. The even more central part. Я думаю, это отсылка к приключениям какого? Эльдебранда. The temperature environment here is not unlike the Bestways burrows, though the diverse vegetation doth produce a far more complex bouquet of aromas. A welcome difference indeed, but I have grown weary of the scent of carrots. I imagine the secrets kept here would be of great benefit to mine own research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity for the time being. Не знаю. Не знаю. Если... На чем у нас специализируется и Штола? Если я правильно помню, она эфиролог. Поэтому ее знания могут нам пригодиться. Особенно если она их расширит здесь. The further down we travel, the more expensive the sky above becomes, artificial though it is. Look at the heavens elsewhere. It would be so idyllic. I have no idea what makes Alfino so confident we can solve this problem of theirs. Relentless optimism, I presume. A non-unwelcome trait in a youth, but less so in a gambler. Aye. Let us resolve never to let him set foot in a gold sorcerer. О, блин, татары его тогда заживо съест. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Donkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Я ожидал, это место будет намного более оживленным. Это центральный лабораторный комплекс. Смогу ли я до тебя дойти? Меня туда пока не ведут, так что смею предположить, что нет. Я думаю, мы так пойдем по этому кругу. Кстати, это вроде маунт из Эврики. Из сундучков первой части Эврики, которую я почти прошел. Хоть из W клана. Это редкость. И все, братьев здесь не видать. Не открыто. Там тоже закрыто. Там закрыто. Это, кажется, не закрыто. И тут никого. Я думал, это игрок. This is the man we seek. Do try not to startle him. He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit something of a stumbling block. Perhaps you'd like to break the ice? Is he talking to himself? Surely the form had already petitioned the aid of the Loporites, given their familiarity with the technologies. A closely guarded secret. You can see practically everything from the outside, even the magical barrier surrounding it. Стоп, что? Ага, он имеет в виду просто, что сверху видно, что внизу происходит. И он здесь где-то эфиритовый двигатель валяется, я его не заметил. I was expecting the sky steel manufactory, but instead I found a village smithy. He hasn't even realized we're here, or perhaps he has realized, but just doesn't care. While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper level, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. Или под землей. Так что опускаемся еще на уровне ниже.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Прозрачные ухья. Слово
Which is why
прозрачным
the Forum
ухьем.
has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Да, здрасте.
There are archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably.
But it ain't perfect.
Oh, нет.
According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
Вау, целых 6%.
A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
Блин.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Черт.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded.
Ага, в
As I
башню.
recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalaman's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Мы отправимся в койлы Бахамута? Опять?
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yep. You want me to go and fetch the wood? What's it say? The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
Too dull? Wow. Вы вдвоем отправитесь?
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone,
so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
Разделиться на множество групп.
Tancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can
Йоу.
accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Пришло время спросить
This is Alpha.
всех.
The Scions have need of you.
Спрашиваем долги со всех, с кого можно.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Hell yeah.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
Башня?
Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
А то.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Оператор нам тут зачем?
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Хотя тут доставка.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Это было просто.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Я надеялся, лапариты будут нашим козырем в рукаве. Но, оказывается, они оказались бесполезны. Дю-дю-дю-дю-дю-дю. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting my hopes up just yet. There are no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilzebot contingent in its many ways. It was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we have been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. Time and time again, it seems that Allegan's something or other are either the cause or the solution to our problems. To think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. I'm confident that even the deadliest of Allegan's defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments as their names, as a certain warrior of light. Да, тот, который выдавал меня за себя, я помню его. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. First little Roy, and now the final days. No one can accuse the Elizabeth contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't also committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alfino, and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. Волоне здравия, добро пожаловать. Though the Lamont is long gone, the interment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Mericidian dragons. Nor is there any danger of the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few elegant creations and contraptions remaining to be bar our friend's way. I only hope that Grandfather watches over them. The serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh umbral calamity would become the key to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louisois watched over us from the ethereal sea. Ну, не знаю, возможно, мы скоро туда отправимся, поэтому выдастся шанс лично у него спросить об этом. It's times like these we've reminded of how famous or infamous Alfino has become. Would have thought he could achieve so much with a single link-bro conversation. As we've expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform other relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own. That might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know, and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Блин, я думаю, мне нужно было закончить сюжетку Эврики до того, как я начал Endwalker. Она выглядит очень долгой. Тем временем Вулда. Лоларито. Папашан.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allegan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Лоларита, у тебя есть коллекция какая-нибудь?
Send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. There, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Okay.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allegan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Sick. Meanwhile, in Lanorsia? Black Shroud. Йоу, нам все... Здесь нам все покажут. Привет, Шкет.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Ooh. At
In
least.
that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Нашу.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Мы сливаем все, что нам нации задолжали, просто на кучу металла. С одной стороны, хорошо. Пользуемся кредитом, который мы заслужили. С другой стороны...
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Фак! Хватит давить, игра. Кортас. Аланорсия? Кажи пирати. О, очі фант.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Дракони? Это Вритра? Росволгер? Рубиси? Ланорсия? Ланорсия останется в стороне от этого всего? Как? А?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Привет.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
А? Что там происходит? Почему Ланорсию не показали? Ага, мы уже... Это они уже говорили все. Now our friends are searching for a refined adamantite and sacred relics. We'll only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else you might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone to know a few things or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Yeah, Raha, вперед, Раха. Huh, if only Master Earl knew how right he is. Will he and Raha establish a report? Why don't we have help preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement, but I propose this is not to carry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready to every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantine. Звучит как план. Well, aren't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're a mind to lend a hand, I know where you're out to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Смею предположить, я сейчас встречу Зайса. I shall endeavor to prove provide Master Kogel with whatever information he should require. Oh yes. I'll admit, without refined adamantite, I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get the Etherburner performing any better. If you don't come up with the goods, we're buggered. Не волнуйся. Все доставят. Они нам должны. Они нам сильно должны все. Поэтому, думаю, они очень постараются исполнить эту нашу просьбу, чтобы избавиться от долга. Почему Ланорсию не показали? Обидно. Я хотел увидеть адмирала снова. Фальшивые звезды. Мне нравится дизайн этой крыши. Интересно, что это за домишки, пускающие дым. Там был желтый, здесь красный. In order to protect the secrets of the central circuit, the researchers must navigate the bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Sharlayan society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called Sharlayan Hamlet. What a quaint little settlement it is. A shame it is hidden underground. I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as wave a sheaf of documents at me, and I'll put my lens through it. I suppose as I was to learn the forum plan to send everyone to the moon, I can imagine how the common folk must feel about it. Do my senses deceive me? In the shadow of yon corner. One can but hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertaking. Ah? О чем он? Там никого нету. Ага. О, может он про родителей Мунбриды? Они же где-то здесь должны быть. Их на этот проект забирали. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montenay mentioned. I'll start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by Etherite once the work is done. Steady current. Утик. Helping with the arc. Even with all the power Master Cockles managed to squeeze out the Etherburner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only it would begun the exodus sooner. People are dying. There will be no end of it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Славно, тебе помощь не нужна? One must be always learning, even in periods of rest. Huh? Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Tip того. Working on the Etherburner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, not all be cross if I misplace a few lodgements or what have you. The forums get enough on their plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. Ahead goes to the Master Fortuner and the others. Hardly get a moment rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Тебе тоже помощь не нужна. Славно. Я думал, это Арчер. Это Алчер. Distressed Chef. Какая котя? Ага. Еще котя. А, нашелся. All the same. Offering to help? That's very kind. But I should be able to organize the rest of documents by myself. It's mostly the list of things we will need once we arrive on the moon. And then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions. So I'll be a lot busier than we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea how they will look. I do hope they are not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy. A head like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Huh? Они уже здесь? Неужели я там пропустил его где-то? Ну ладно. Ветеринар? Excuse me, madame. I couldn't help but notice that you way about you that it seems screams of an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once, and saw him healed, of course. But when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the trolls saw fit to escape into the den of Annals. Oh. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed. I'll scare him off like it's not. And be torn limb to limb by the pains by the by the fiends. So I turn to you. Who do you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm a piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to thank you for it, if any of those fell analysts seek to impede you on or master the troll, may those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. Карл, самое главное, ты мне эфирит дашь. Это куда важнее. Жалко, там портала нет. Давайте все-таки я туда сбегаю, проверю, может я пропустил. Там эфирит. В смысле, я его пропустил? Где он был? В той зоне, где я был, или он дальше? Где-то здесь. Да, не дошел. Southwest. Березочки, красиво. $200. Вроде и близко. Но у меня может туда не быть прохода. Там еще одна стена. О! Вот он. Шик. Это сколько у нас будет эфиритовых потоков? Оу. Еще 2 надо найти. The West. Я смогу туда пройти? Кажется, да. Это еще один подъем, который, скорее всего, недоступен. Даже не скорее всего, точно недоступен. West. Вот он. Ага, попался. Эй, вы все еще существуете. Вам всего-то 10 тысяч лет. Ой, тут много. Northeast. The northeast? Northeast. 1600. Я его не тронул! Я забыл тронуть эфирит. Я планировал потом вернуться, просто телепортнуться обратно, но нет. Ну ладно, все равно На обратном пути заданится. Можно было бы до этого добраться, его потрогать, но... Дрит. Участки. 68 уровень. Центр Сома. Этот куполок огромный. Он мне нравится. Привет, Коко. Пока, Коко. Эх, как же далеко. Но почти добрался. Теперь он какие-то распылители эфира. Или что-нибудь в таком духе. Стоп, до меня только сейчас дошло. У Шарлинса все это время была технология щитов. Класс. Нам на Малакские приходилось восстанавливать. Блин. Я засмотрелся. Еще один тролль. О, этот побольше. Здрасте. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Дыщ. 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 Все, успокоились. Фрукт. Ешь фрукт. Спелый фрукт. Похож на финик. А, блин. Он сбежал или он вернулся к хозяину? На север? 900. То бишь он где-то здесь вообще. Опа. Прыг-сук, прыг-сук, прыг-сук. Эй, он вернулся сюда. Look, he's returned. You can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they're an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthus, and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, delicate things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitat and relocated them within Labyrinthus, thus with a responsibility to watch over them, to secure their wealth. It would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they are under the weather. Yes, a reward here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventure. Викида. У тебя прикольный костюмчик, кстати, был. Жалко, нельзя примерять одежду, которая на написях. Ливенвей. Джола. Опять в воде у них. Им так нравится телепортироваться в воду, я не понимаю. Хотя бы не в масло. Знаешь, Ливенвей, MSQ меня научил одной очень интересной вещи. Тут пялиться грубо. Поэтому я на тебя попялюсь. Yes. Ты даже не можешь на мне сосредоточить свой взгляд. Блин. Кролики очень близорукие. Что ж, я сделал небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофеек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Я вернулся. Я солгал. Я снова сделал себе кофе. И чай. Так, ну здрасте. Ранжер, кого ты нашел? Repair the Loporits have infiltrated Charlene's most heavily guarded facility. How? I know not. What joy to simple the delights of Etheris. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Curatorium. It's all thanks to Ranger, you see. He's taught me the finest points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if it's the sort of things that your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Crikey, I was expecting to see you here, Imaika. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for having those other Loporits attack you. Terrible misunderstanding that. Not to worry though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will, well, perhaps little, on account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds. Must, anyway. Fancy meeting you here, Micah. Our friends at the forum brought us here to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we are really interested in is Etheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Блин, они довольны. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they are rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare, they're still not ready. I suppose we just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we are planning to do until the chance to upon Ranger, and you yourself. Since you're both darling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? If you're busy to show us the sights, we'll find other way to keep ourselves amused. Don't you worry. Славно, это хорошо. Wise Guides. Это про нас, это мы Wise Guides. Ну-ка, это... Root of Labyrinthus. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt the artificial environment of Bestways Barrows, it would be in our best interest to have Loporits acquainted themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the Charlene collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. I hope thou art better suited to leave this venture. What a marvelous idea! Why do we begin with that great, big what's it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Imaika. Блин. Блин. Меня на них свалили. На меня свалили. Я что ж не знаю, о чем они говорили. Jessamy. Я так понимаю, про эти круглые большие штуки они. This is all very intriguing, I'm sure. But there are the food preparation stations. The, what was the word for it? Kitchens? That reminds me, Puddin Wei, our newly appointed chief of our pudding research, disciple, a discipline he himself found after sampling Uriandra's delights, has gone in search of Etheris's ultimate sweet treats. Well, provided it's a pudding. That's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him yet? My words, what a magnificent architecture! Such immaculate curvature. I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I am to match the degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. Considering Singing Way's and Grown Way's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I'm sure will be most informative. Urianger, Loprit's technical experience doth far outstrip our own. It would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as to the function of the various apparatus, rather than other uninformed supposition of our own. Unless it is, unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge considering the construction and operation of advanced Shaolin what's it? Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics, it's positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to the most important feature. Search the apparatus for in the potential interest. Weep! You spotted a bistoma, an especially lovely one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in a wider world, somehow. Aww. Thanks. Metal tube. Wow. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of these tanks? And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn from down below. Это насос типа. Is it water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of these combs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside of it. mushroom-like thing. Текстурки, блин. That looks like the trees of the greatest enswale. Hold on. It's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom and big at the top, round at the top. Quite tall. Or something so unbalanced, too. That makes sense. That's where they store the water. Oh, это... водяные башни. Водонапорная башня. Шик. Well, if they were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. Or you say, it would take only a moment to install, and even the harshest of environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for the Hydaelyn settlement. We have read, however, that people of our Etheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalon are built near an oasis. It is near waterfalls, a common sight for villages in Girabania. Ah, is this it? So, wherever you choose to live, you never far from water. Oh dear. How worry we wouldn't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alfino spoke of the machinery responsible of the feat during our journey throughout Logistican Alpha. Did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share this appreciation for the engineering marvel. Ah yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond this century of Hydaelyn hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with the big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by a burly custodian, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. But I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Sinning Way and Growing Way in thy care. Lord? A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Блин. Показываем туристам интересные места. If it is all the same for you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the water extraction, what's it? Кролики. Кролики. Стоп. На север. 700 на север. Это точно там где-то. Давайте я попробую. Вернуться туда и все-таки найти его. Попробую. Стрелнов на север. Окей, это потому что должен быть где-то здесь недалеко прям. За мной это раскрою. Где-то под этой башней, скорее всего. Вы нашли новую локацию. Вау! Опять тролли. Northeast. Я так понимаю, наверху тут. Это единственное логичное объяснение. Но тут, наверху. Еп, вон оно. Иди сюда. Стоп, это все? А вот это все, остались только по заданиям. Еще одна локация. Которая даже не близко к открытию. Хорошая песня. Интересно, если это всего лишь 16-й финалки, можно ли там же и так как на нем кататься? Является ли он маунтом там, если он маунт здесь? Молодец, приятель. Нельзя, он боевой пес. Ой, привет. Его можно погладить. Hell yeah. Кончайся, кончайся, кончайся. Yes. I say, that Vin had a mind to fist the thunderous little operator. Thank you so much. Really hope that this water extraction award is worth these foreign experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to the crisp, if it's all the same to you. Operator. И мы вернулись туда, откуда пришли изначально. Судя по всему, у меня будет возможность спуститься в это центральное кольцо. Может, у него даже вход есть. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logistical Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the top. Pray follow me. Elevator. Мокрая Кося. Да, подними меня наверх. Lift me up. Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulation are hardly my area of expertise. Yes, I understand. Places like Labyrinthus are the exception rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely. It was terrifying. But at least the scenery was more pleasant than, oh, what's name? Calamalt. As a first impression of Theris, it was far from favorable. Anyway, onwards and upwards, quite literally, as it's the case here. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So, this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially cleared. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for the new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Theris just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Ты и прав, и не прав. Мы продукт разделения миров. А как древние появились, это уже другой вопрос. I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. But the Sharlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. А местный кузнец их технологии называл примитивными. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. On the other hand, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Medical Agronomics. As I imagine, Sindway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of the apparatus. Would it be kind to escort the visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies the ranger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if not too verbose, description cannot compare to the sampling them myself. Not to mention, Theris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while this is still time. Let us brook no further delay. Yay! Какой оптимистический настрой. Да, я Феррису кранты, но я хотя попробую то, что он может предоставить. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruits and vegetables featured in the compendium. I usually love to try some, but I heard that these who help themselves to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever in charge of these if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Окей. Погнали. Допросить тебя нигде не могу. Жаль. Жепки. What a fine mess this is. Нам нужны образцы. It's you. The one who climbed down the mineshaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. But you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the vanilla days to claim us. But no matter how careful it is planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can't take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry. That's not why you came, or what you came here to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assume you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we... By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Иди кушай виноград. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Сейчас кажется, что это для вина. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot. And yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less versatile manner than the philosopher's carrots. But tell me, what is your opinion on grapes? I'll brave an erupting volcano. I chose a bunch. Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat a rancid toad eyeballs. Meh. 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 An expression of indifference, I assume. In all fairness, our compendium did note that they varied more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than a fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, That's enough about grapes for the time being. And next street. Next street. Ooh. Apple. Или это апельсины? Кажется, это апельсины. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first? The fruit or the color? Who cares? That's it. Если я правильно помню, то цвет был изначальным. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yet nothing like. I may have to consult Leander about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous thought. They're still in my estimation. But no, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in their field over there. Что у нас там? Тыквы? Кажется, тыквы. Тыковые. That color, that texture. There's some sort of enormous round carrots. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Blech! It's so hot and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. It all but confirms it. These are nothing more than a misbegotten failures, masquerading as godly carrots. Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? Anyone with a sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do not find it an awful bother. Far from it, green is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard bullocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious about that yellow fruit over yonder. Желтый фрукт. Груши, яблоки. Кажется, яблоки. What a wonderful fragrance, which, with luck, is have a flavor to match. As I have no idea what these are, how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue! Is this poison? Хурма? Lemon. Lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from the ordeal. As much as it best call an end to this round of sampling, let's say our farewell and return to the others. Do. Вот поэтому людям не понравились эти квесты. Никакого экшена, я хочу убивать боссов. Finish, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less to the pumpkins, although I learned that the hard way that they are not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel they're so violated. А мне показалось довольно интересно и забавно пообщаться с лимонными зайцами. First time was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If that doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. My lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Не, ну, чисто технически все логично, мы просто ждем, когда доставят металл. И все. Мы отдыхаем. У нас перерыв. This is delicious. Oh, I still detect a hint of lemon. It complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap. This is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon as its natural state, but it has a steady role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true of many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take everything, every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Hydelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loporits. We are both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And there lies the folly and its downfall. The perfection is an unattainable ideal, is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. Мне вспоминается катсцена с последними днями. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my origin. But what in the seven hells are you talking about? And who are you, anyway? Cooking away, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of yours in species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. Look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if the ranger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Дайте мне их эмоут музыкальный. Хочу. Ой. Вау. Дансе, дансе. Прикольные волосы. Йо, прикольная сережка. Змеюка такая. Я могу просто сходить и взять за эти. За токены. За тумстоуны. It was most enlightening, especially the punch with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Rimslamins is a home of culinary guild, and many less than savory establishments. Far east has oodles of noodles. Whether I had time to visit, the more I learn of Etheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hydalin's order to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Foreshadowing. Sage Console. Maya, I trust thy time at middle ergonomics did bear fruit. Мы с ним пошутили, теперь он с нами постоянно шутит. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guides' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every laborate here. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. Погнали обратно. Погнали обратно. Где все остальные? Чего они там разыскали? Aww. Yes, Maya. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. You want to know why? Because I saw the reconstruction environment data for Etheris at Logiskins Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. All of your forests like that? Yes. They've verdant at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. The black shroud is quite leafy indeed. The place is utmost tranquil. Gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes to no surprise that you are reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Concrete. How didst thou fare? I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of their coming end. I have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware of that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there is no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our godly growing way, we may yet find other ways to linger their burden, lighten their burden. Me? Refuse to people. I'm honored that you would think me so high capable, but I'm not sure what I am up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I was someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis as good a place as any. Come. Here we go with them. I don't think the ranger misjudged him, but Growing does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I think that I want to return to find any loporits in tears. Zaya. Ooh. Social justice paladin. Шолна Ролна? А, тьфу ты. Я думал, ее зовут Шолна Ролна, а не тут картоха прятался. Я был заинтригован, почему у Эльзена имя картохи. Меня обманули. Здравствуй. Лапаритов видел? Вот гляди. Целую кучу привел. Любуйся. Oh, can I help you? Вообще-то пришли помочь тебе. It is you who'd help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the sheep, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. I've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. Without the ether burners, design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with those most daunting technologies, and thus does thou hold the power to allay his tears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me of if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, the temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what is it not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begin crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Aha, gravitation. And it'd be of help after all. Up there is no different from down here, you see. The same rules apply. And if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Я бы сказал просто добавить ручки везде, и все. Чтобы если внезапно заклинание поломалось или еще что-нибудь произошло, да, пропала бы гравитация, все бы были бы в нулевой гравитации, летали бы, но были бы ручки везде, за которые можно было бы хвататься, спокойно перемещаться, все такое. Определенно не делать коридоры шириной в 10 метров. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insight from a born of experience. But I prevail upon the Loperites to attend them. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is a note I would like more than to ease the hearts of the people of Etheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. All glad I am to hear it. Gather the companions and bring them hither. Yumaiha, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee and the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperite. Oh, I do so look forward to this. A place for every Loperite, and every Loperite in their place. Погнали собирать народ. Ох, ё, большая зона. Я 8 должен найти. Ой. Ага, один нашелся. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed in the... Что ты делаешь? I'm neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk. And then I noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversation, partners, and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me. That does sound like a much better way to relax. Они, небось, еще и вкусные, если их зажарить. Крольчатина. Окей, наверху никого не видно. Ага, блин, они прячутся. Well, I guess my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause of concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull is designed... If hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly... Успокойся и иди потрогай зайца. Our visitors can help me triple check the structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. What? Ah. The end of the wall is nigh. Yet the work, goes no further. Schedules, as such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. Beyond your help, only ship can save them now. Sleep. You idiot! Have you seen an envelope laying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope. I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Inflict this man upon the operates. Окей, некоторые ребят паникуют. Это не есть хорошо. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, which I may be tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few specimens is still under debate. I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Oh, к тому счастью, у нас есть жители Луны. Including leopards in our discussion is a wonderful idea. Absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Сомневаюсь, что у них есть какая-то биология, кроме как эфир. Лапариты. Хочешь посмотреть на лапаритов? Consult our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Everburner make our original estimate unfeasible? There are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn upside down. Perhaps our lunar associates will have a more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Вообще, чисто технически, если бы нас заботило только спасение жизни, мы бы отправляли только лолофелов. Потому что они самые легкие. Их можно отправить больше. Чем больше их отправишь, тем больше стабильность популяции. How might I help you? Может, тогда я могу помочь тебе? Вернее, не я, а лапариты. My, what a lovely idea. I do notice people are becoming rather tense, so I rush to pick up some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. Don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. The woman is doing better than you are. Yep. Здесь вроде никого. Я всего 4 нашел. О, вот один. Пусти. Паркур. What is? No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confining in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. This structure already has the support it needs. Shake. Сидит там. Не сидит, стоит. Yo, Tia. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up, but searches for a new star. But his plan sounds awfully vague to me. Ask the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars in gods know what, made of gods know who might buy. Ох же эти те. Все они нервные какие-то. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Там еще один. Нет. Где я еще 3 упускаю? А, вот один. Прям по центру стоит. Тебя попустил. Вперед. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sage and conjurers. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face, and that great expense is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Значит, с лапаритами, они там живут уже 10 тысяч лет. Чуть меньше 10 тысяч лет. The crew from the moon. What did I not have think of that? Осталось еще 2. Oh. Gleaner. Apologies, but I'm waiting a delivery. Whatever is it? Oh, we'll have to wait. Seems the Gleaner is too busy to chat. For his benefit or otherwise. Глинерам пофиг, у них есть работа, они делают работу. У них нет времени на беспокойство. Привет. Concerns? There is no point of worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much the slower. This woman seemed to be coping well. Yep. Полезем наверх. Где-то же эта парочка должна быть. Где-то же они прячутся от меня. А, вот один. Здравствуй. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone of the time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for the idle chit-chat. I have to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly, I swear, when I find these assistants of mine. Не хочешь других помощников? Сухими. Leopards are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they want me to moan about how they choked 24 times already. Checked. And I haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Не спал неделями. Любопытно. Как вероятность, что кто-нибудь здесь прячется? Или с противоположной стороны? Где-то кто-то должен быть. Еще одного человека нужно найти. Ага. А, это он? FFXIV, это не он. Но было близко. О, они могут быть еще и снаружи. Сомневаюсь, конечно, но... Здесь никого. Здесь никого. Проверим снаружи. Там тоже за границу выходит. Я очень сомневаюсь, что здесь кто-то есть. Но... Нет, здесь никого нет. С ним говорили. Ага! Уставший глинер. Does anything bother me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now. So my back feels like a voice and played it as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals too. Seems fine. If in need of a break. Блин. Оказался бесполезен. Оказался настолько бесполезен. Иди сюда. Я нашел тебя. Инженеришка. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Oh, I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Oh, это наш пилот. You know, a starship pilot that might speak with, truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for the monumental task. О, мы всех нашли. Рик. Здесь будут производственные профессии. С этим заниматься любопытно. Йоу, тут толпа собралась. Behold, Yemaiha. Through thine efforts, word doth spread through all Labyrinthus. Verily, a far greater number than we anticipated. The living way doth gather more Labyrinths as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matter require not thine attention, watch over them, I pray thee. Okay. Get on me.
Phew! Finally some rest! Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Okay. Thancred.
Lively, isn't it?
Yes, the name.
The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Расист. Это смеш.
After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Aww. Мазай делает мазаевые дела.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louis Soir, Minfilia, Papalimo,
Monbrida.
and not to forget.
Ха? Йо, это родители Монбриды.
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions.
Это родители
Figured you'd
Монбриды.
be the one.
Это родители Монбриды. Да. Да.
Yes, I am.
О.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Yep.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Fuck.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Монбрида пошла в свою мать.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
Okay.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Прекращайте.
To
Хватит.
see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Я в порядке.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Это было болезненное воссоединение. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short. I don't know if she was proud to have you as a comrade. Roger is too, I'm sure. And I certainly feel better when knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time. Well, yeah. The classical Ragadin language isn't so different from yours, but you never wonder why the name our daughter, Moon's Bride. When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew you had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of what self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have a gun for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But furry, as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Fucking hell. Эта игра. Можно хотя бы один стрим без слезодавок? Oh, Maya. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder that I faced them alone. Now has my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporites. Not disposed of, to rest of their laurels. Several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still have hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Also so, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out of the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less. Whose help she was less than like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Ooh. Еще 2 задания. О, у меня сейчас полет откроется. Стоп. Нет. The Lad in Labyrinthus. Okay. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped out the students of Baldesion, aren't you? I suppose that matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. How was the child here in the first place? Ah, yes, simply put. Что здесь делает ребенок в то время, как у нас тут Алиса и Альфино? Ah, yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Shaolin Hamlet. Oh, вы здесь очень давно. Любопытно. I'm sure you had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthus, or entrust our child to a friend of ours to dwell somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevails us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There is no telling what he might impact onto others. So he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Shaolin Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him, and well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Okay. Thank you. We're playing him, my boy. He's most likely in a plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. О, он прям совсем близко, окей. А что у нас тут? А, он наверху. Я не вижу стрелочки наверх на изображении. Еще один заезд. You're a visitor to Shaolin, aren't you? You do have a worthy look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? Another world. Oh fuck, I cannot say. Не, чисто технически... Блин, я не знаю, где находился Алпис территориально. Плюс я не знаю, в реальности ли находилась битва с самоцелком в финальной его форме. С Хайдис. Потому что как бы визуально она была в космосе. Но было ли оно в космосе, или это было какое-то его внутреннее пространство, типа отдельное измерение, которое он создал, которое просто вылило как космос. Кто его знает? Not the world. Does that mean to be a jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. You should be. You should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced travel to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabania. If you do me the honor. The operator by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Окей. Сперва мы с ребенком болтаем. Потом с тобой будем разбираться. Потому что все-таки это дитё. Yep, далеко оно не сбежало. Сколько тебе? Тебе, наверное, лет 10. Потому что они реально здесь десятилетиями сидели. Who are you? Stranger danger! Шкет молодец, что сразу сбежал. Умно. О, я думал, ты тут спрятался, но нет, ты стоишь, ты просто такой коротышка. Эй, привет. Снова я. I'm not going to go home. Oh. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in the Labyrinthus. I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. Why don't you tell me? Right. Telling me first. Что не так? Fine. I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial lights here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthus is in danger. Who knows what happened if the artificial sun broke. That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to go to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there is countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I gladly take your money. You don't need to pay me. Я не принимаю гроши. I thought you were different from the rest. But now you're treating me like a child too. Нет, я отношусь к тебе как к бомжу. Коим ты сейчас являешься, потому что ты без дома. This is a proper deal, alright? You have to take my money to make it binding. That is settled. Oh, easy. Mission accomplished. Жинк. Стоп, а чего я обоих прохожу? Они 80 уровня. Давайте качать Дарка. I'm ready to go to you. Oh, I suppose I should tell you a bit about the artificial sun first. It's got an engine called the reactor that burns with the fire ether. My theory is that the reactor has too much ether now, and that's what's changing its color. We should go to Oibus. I know someone who works there, helping to control the ethereal sun. I bet he'll let us have a look around. It's in a metal circuit, so we should head to the logistical alpha first. Follow me, if we don't get lost. Nah. Do 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 do. Ой, они 88 идем. Да, они оба 80-е, шикарно. Oh, you're here for the crystal? No, it doesn't. Some good for the gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Plunder slide the way through the darkness. A tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They're synonymous with safe passage. And as such, it has become custom to recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of our more seasoned travelers. And today the travel is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the travel to be, if you will. Он будет настолько безопасен. Он будет настолько безопасен после мольбы от меня. Hell yeah. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept taught in Razathan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about to do. With luck, your prayer will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Шик. Теперь вопрос. У меня теперь кристальчик. Кристальчик. Crystal imbued with hope for a safe journey. У меня теперь кристальчик полный надежды. Защищает ли он меня? Увеличивает ли он безопасность моих путешествий? Этот маунт все еще хорош. Эй, шкет. Didn't usually let me into the median circuit, but having you here changed everything. Здрасте. Hello again. We're playing. You and your friend are free to go through. Шик, они выпускают детей с незнакомцами. Любопытное место. О. Ты прям очень близко. You have my thanks. It's so tiresome having your freedoms limited because of your age. Anyway, let's make our way to Phogos. Поверхом. Тут телепортация. Одинаково далеко. Знаешь, что я кое-что заметил? Вот эта фигня. Она вызывает очень неприятный попын. Так намного лучше. Все еще наблюдается, но уже намного меньше. Is it I can go on, go and have a look. Right here. I'll let you know if I find anything. Они взорвут солнце, искусственное, случайно. Или... Может, нет. Well, he showed me the control panel, but there didn't seem to be anything wrong. The records didn't contain anything worth noting either. That's what I worry about, eh? You do realize this place has been around as long as Labyrinthes, and we've never had a single problem. Now have we been able to confirm the change in the light hue you speak of? Are you certain you didn't just stare at the sun for too long? We advise against that for a reason, you know. They can talk down to me all they want. I don't know what I saw. There is nothing wrong with... wrong here. And it simply means the root of the problem is elsewhere. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, опыт. Oh, yeah, халявный опыт. Халявный опыт. Thank you for sticking around. It's nice to be believed, for once. Now that it's clear the problem doesn't lie here, we should move on. Let's take a look at the supply route for fire-aspected ether. Travels along from the elemental reactor to the artificial sun. I learned a while ago that the sun automatically goes into overdrive to maintain its brightness if it gets a less fire ether than it needs. Now that is what's happening, then there must be a problem with the reactor's ethereal supply. You know it for sure? We need to check the flow of ether to see if there are any spots where it's abnormally weak. To do that, though, we need an etherometer. Maybe we can borrow one from Myriad Ergonomics. Then we won't have to go out of our way. Блин, я с сёнами тусую уже на протяжении 2 лет. И фиг его знает, сколько внутриигрового времени. Я до сих пор не забрал ни у кого из них эфирометр. И не научился у Ештолы заклинанию видения эфира. Только бы и то помогло бы. See? I've had them a lie about helping with some research. They'll lend me an etherometer. Come on, let's see if we can pick up any abnormal readings. Just as I thought, the concentration of fire ether is too low. It seemed to be weakening at an area south of here. Здрасте. This must be where the problem lies. Какие-нибудь монстры жрут эфир. You can tell that just from a thermometer. Well, when you've got a father who's an expert of etherology and a mother who's a mathematician, you learn a thing or two. What's more, I was born and raised here. I'd be embarrassed if I didn't know it better than everyone else. Now, let's get to the bottom of this. Погнали. Почти открыл полет. Еще один сюжетный квест. Полет. Что тебе от меня надо? Что тебе от меня надо, а? Поправка. Что тебе нужно от нас? Ра-ха-ха. Ишь, лук приставучий. I've identified the problem. There's an anomaly here. They're normally only found near the elemental reactor. You can say for sure it's if it came here on purpose or simply got lost. But either way, it's clearly been feeding on fire aspect ether. Most of the ether travels deep underground on its way from the reactor, but the supply route is close to the surface here. I imagine the anata must be pretty powerful at that point. It's been here absorbing all that ether. No doubt its core is full of it. If I can just get my hands on that core, I would use it to convince the adults that I was right all along. Do you think it's late for me? Почему нет? Ой. Привет. Мяу, горячо. Держи соль. Ядро. Nicely done. Can you show me the core? Core. So this is what the abundance of ether can do to their cores. It's massive. Other than the others will have no choice but to believe me when they see this. Yeah. Come on. Also, there's no time in showing this to father. It's time he acknowledged that I'm right. Потом папа не пришел. Oh, this is where you've been hiding. Father, I haven't seen you here. I was just about to come home and tell you what I've found the problem with the sun. Are you still harping on about that? You'd have got yourself hurt pursuing this nonsense. And you. I told you to bring my son back to me, and instead you got off galvanizing with him. I've got the proof that's all is not well. Fine. I shall hear what you have to say. Давай, шкет. Жги. Массивное ядро. Oh my. I have never seen such a core like this in my life. I see no reason to doubt your suggestion that it was feeding on fire aspected ether. So you finally admit that I was right about the sun. Well, yes, however, that matters not now that I know how serious the situation is. What do you mean? My hull already slain down island. Surely everything will go back to normal now. I'm afraid not. If the artificial sun was under such strain for a prolonged period of time, it would be on the verge of combusting by now. Explosion. You'll need to call it post haste. Alas, this requires multiple stomach cores. The construct can be found by Google's Forge. Please, we've no time to waste. You must retrieve the cores now for me. We'll begin the process at Oibos. Harness there when you have the cores in hand. Okay. Yeah. Мы избили огненных элементалей. Теперь пойдем и забьем ледяных элементалей. Куда мне? Ты. О. О. Прикол. Нам все равно кого избивать. Главное избивать. Не обращайте на коня внимания, все нормально. Это самая обычная лошадь. И надо заморочиться и выформить несколько маунтов из экстримов. Клансворда. Штормблад у меня есть. Realm Reborn у меня есть. У меня нет Хелленсворда, Shadowbringer'а и Endwalker'а. Я думаю, Хелленсворд можно этим выбить. Beautiful Brindus. Ну да, я думаю, по возвордовских я смогу ансинг выбить. Может быть. Единые товарищи, я вас видел. Я вас встречал уже. Я вернулся вас убить. Ой. Познакомься с моим теневым другом. Куда делась твоя атака? Куда твоя атака делась? Ха-ха. У нас как на 30% есть. Ау. Товарищ кончился. Там же подняться нельзя. Ну, жалко. Ах, птиц. Метнули в стену птицу. Интересно, когда я по основному сюжету получу эфиритовый поток. Нравится мне это место. Сама идея мне его нравится. Но по мне все-таки было бы шикарно, если бы они использовали телепортацию вместо корабля. Для того, чтобы свалить отсюда. Did you manage to procure the horse? Yep. Держи 2 шара. Splendid. Then let us save our son. Окей, да, бывайте. А чего хочу сказать, но все так же не светит. Right. I think we can finally relax. Our artificial sun is stable once more. Really, we have also enveloped in our own research that we neglected to keep an eye on the system that allows us to live down here in the first place. I shudder to think what could have befallen us had you and my son not taken action. You have my thanks for saving us from disaster. Oh, hell yeah. And I owe you something else, my son, an apology. I was a fool to ignore your warnings simply because of your age. It's fine, father, really. In that case, might you be interested in helping find potential improvements for my system that govern our son? Of course, I can think of several already. Ваш дизайн говно, вот мой. Где мое спасибо? Мне обещали деньги. У них прикольные костюмы. Где мой? Мне обещали деньги. Я бы их потратил на этот костюм. Why, I want to thank you properly for being so helpful. Could you come and visit me again in Charlin? Ладно. Немного странно, мог бы здесь мне за мной разплатиться. Ну ладно, окей. И все равно туда. У нас Зая все еще ждет. Да, мы наконец-таки вернемся и благословим его на путешествие. Thank you again. Here's your reward. It's my pocket money. With an addition something from my parents. I was so happy that you listened to me and decided to trust my knowledge. I hope our paths cross again when I have become a researcher in my own right. I'll be sure to make you proud. Деньги. У него почти 2000 гил заберем. Шик. Бывай. Прикольные костюмчики. Заезд. Тебе от дождя скрывать не буду, ты слишком высокий. У тебя ухи порвут. И у тебя ухи слишком острые, они порвут мой зонт. Do you have a lantern crystal for me? Yep. Yeah, my thanks. With your prayers, fearing it's late, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Girabania. I hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. Шик, покеда. Больше мы этого Заяса нигде и никогда не увидим. Он был, его не стало. Так, я думал постримить сегодня как обычно. 4 часа. Но так я так и не добрался до Хайдалин. Все еще тут тусуем. Я думаю, я сделал небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чек-век. И вернусь. О, нет, водича. Тут водица. Газибо тут нигде нет. О, я не видел у них здесь нигде газибо. В этот дом здесь можно было зайти. Кажется, в этот. Не в этот. Не в тот. Не в этот. Какой? О, вот этот. Крыс! Шик. Дело сделали. Сделал небольшой перерыв, сажу, заварю себе чек-фек и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Я вернулся с огромной супницей чая. Экспериментирую. Так. Ализая. Бежим, Ализая. Так, она там с коробками где-то должна возиться. Пойдемте ее найдем и поможем. Бедные девчушки. Здесь фиолетовый, типа электрический эфир. Блин, сколько там квестов. Еще один спуск-подъем, который нам недоступен, увы. Ализе! Ее коробки. Привет. Это издающие звуки коробки. Я заинтригован. Имайха, what are you doing here? Out here. Говорю тебе. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yep, определенно. Oh, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get this to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they are full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfino should be waiting for us there when we arrive. I'll see you there. The crystal Alfino. 2 минуты на задачу. Погнали. О, эти они крохотные. А будет просто. Я прыгать могу с ними, я даже прыгать могу с ними. Здесь воздушный эфирит. Блин, на чего красиво. Не знаю, в этом что-то есть. В этом что-то есть. Either and yarns. Альфино! Смотри, что я притащил. Рабень. Бу. Oh, you helped in the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there. The others. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Thankrit. Then I suppose I have Thankrit to thank as well. If you're wondering why we're tasked to bring in these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out this is the base of operations of sorts. Though there is final say as to which is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Oh. Other included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. And not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we have finished. Leopold Dean is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for the assistance at least. Considering we're here, considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Убежала. Ализе, ализе. Коробки и правда легкие. И настолько легкие, что через них можно проходить насквозь. Как же давно я не пользовался услугами найма Чокобо. Кстати, только сейчас обратил внимание, здесь Чокобо из Ишгарда. Бард. Йоу, там интересное место. I keep thinking what I've seen him elsewhere. I cannot for the life of me remember where. Он немного на Юстиниана похож. This must be Leopoldine. Right. Yes, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlene Hamlet. Says 110, series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunate's children, are you not? Alvin Alize and Alize, at your service. We're well acquainted with father. You're quite well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with him, with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were ear-high. Within hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again. Wielding your father's knowledge, no less. You knew our parents when we were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here. And realms of paperwork want for submission. Aww. No lore. We can help with that. In exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. So how about you each take one? Класс, мы снова доставляем документы. Ну, доставкой занимаемся. Wait right here. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept waiting too long. Never mind, Alfina and Alice. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Стоп, я вам сказал мне искать. Я уже забыл. Southern. Привет. You're not one of the Sons of the Sun's Dawn. I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Мы работаем над ним. Мы многофункциональная команда. So, Pauldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope your science succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respect. A risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if you were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Ого, она мне нравится. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. А вот они. Тром-пром. Кто бы мог подумать? Они вернулись. We return with not a scrap of paper remaining on our persons. You will note. Да, эти документы теперь в ближайшей мусорке. Yeah. You both have my thanks. And my apologies for sending you on an errand for far below your ambitions. Why, even as a baby, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... There's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd ask for her to hear. To reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the LW name garners such respect in Charlene is your father's family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Njonkaft Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought such of myself. And not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Nifkam's announcement renounce the ways of war and pursue the enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Arhon Louisois, looked not to Nimkamp's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance to his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led to him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Arhon Louisois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or not. No one lived and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortunate could not reconcile Louis's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which she believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunate agonized over his contradiction for much of his life, with his contradiction. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It is not always thus. Kids know what you want. Fortunate. Cranky old goat. Some show you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, that it is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin. I'd not seen him since he first looked at a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Aww. But he's also frustratedly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Он все еще не вернул им свое имя. Он все еще не признал их обратно как своих детей. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. А потом его уволят. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have too many... I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hell, you there. Yo, Raha. Ah, surely Kakol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For the better force, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you. But I won't object for more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have a prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Майха? Can you spare the time? Всегда. В любой момент. Раха, погнали. Что тебе надо? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Музыка все еще такая, будто мы куда-то спешим. Much as I'd like to press Purple Dean for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our tasks. It is strange to hear father spoken in such a way, but I suppose he would find our view of me, your view of me, no less odd. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Call wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Cole's forged bright to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether of Labyrinthus is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. That adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we park then. We'll see you in the Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Okay, pogнали. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. This way then. А вот дальше. Любопытно. Синенького тут никого нету. А. Что у нас тут? Прикольный наряд. Стоп, это Котя. С некошачьим именем. Карапо. Стоп. Это кошачье имя. Не относишь ли ты как-то к Аляпо? У Хайдалин. Возможно, это какой-нибудь из родственников семейства Аляпо. Скоро мы знаем уже Хлои, Зои и еще кто-то. Не то. О, что продалось? Материя. Кому понадобилось 99 материи? Ладно. Пайт не работает, это выключен. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract a lot, at least a few elementals, which would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask you that you put down any that draw too near? It'll cause you little trouble, I'm sure. Да, погнали. Насколько он в нас уверен. Шикарно. But here, if you would. Давайте, подходите. Да будут опы. Опа. Да, опа. Привет. Бдыщ. Чу-ру-ру-ру-чу. Ха-ха. Бдыщ. Наверное, это все будет. И все. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yep. Никаких проблем. Здесь никого даже не было. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water heater appears to be venting properly. I expect Cole will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Что же это? Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with you, with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. Yeah? As we have established, a refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. Twilight. It was the material of which so much use as part of the Alagan's effort to extend beyond the boundaries of the world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologies, Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Yep. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but the dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such favor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? Это логично, мы это наблюдаем постоянно. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Empire Alexander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the Empire's emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Alexander's return, Amon provided these languid souls with a means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Alexander been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens would only be a means to the same end, to instill the peoples with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought this meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach these stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kohol is getting on? Бас-металл доставлен. И он уже что-то там сооружает. Было бы шикарно, потому что нам за это обещали разговор с Хайдалин. Было бы очень хорошо с ней поболтать. Общи. Чьёка. Прошарах. Эх. Ур. Вот эти булыжники мне напоминают почему-то сталкер всегда. Ну, кстати, сталкер 2 скоро выйдет. Граха. Я тебя догнал. I need thoroughly brief Kohol on a refined adamantite history. Only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for rattling on. Ooh! I can feel those full limbs blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. There is not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Скорее всего, нет. Полет. Это значит, скоро новая локация. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only I hate waiting. I want that adamantite. I want it now. We carry your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sudden about unbearable. But yet the forum runs on recreational explosions. Recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. I'll get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlene Hamilton on. Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Okay. Bye. Что ж, мы просто ждем долбаное железо. Окей. Мы первые закончили со всеми нашими делами. Больше нечего делать. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Да. Подождем их. Сейчас бас, никто из них не вернется, все мертвы. Пам-пам-пам. Красиво. Красиво.
All set, I take it?
Что?
We finished what we could.
delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Да. Всего лишь осталось.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there?
Adamantite?
Cryo.
Adamantite?
Your special delivery has arrived.
Yes.
Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Adamantite.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Oh yeah. Наш металл прибыл.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Oh, блин.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Ага. Что тут происходит?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Йоу! Пиратские кораблики. Ooh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Немножко адамантита. У нас 3 разных вида пиратов на нашей стороне.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My,
Yo.
what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Что насчет Сарбана?
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our Dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Nice, шикарно.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakol, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Trick.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yep, труппа помогла.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Hell yeah. Trick.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Never.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Халява.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Она же ушла совсем с золотом.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Маманя. Вот куда деньги из семьи уходили. Что ж такое?
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And we'd be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Заяц вернулся.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh, умно.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Заяц уволен.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Я видел рюкзак этих... Этот у игроков. Йоу!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Привет.
And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Oops.
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
See it? You brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Ooh.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Что же он передал тогда?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Okay.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Шик, шик, шик.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
No.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Mm.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Естественно, не покажут. Было бы жалко.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Yes. Собираем ноги.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis
Просто.
appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sumur, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Huh?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Шик.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Инвайтед мазл. Почему кузнец расстроен?
Fuck me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Мне нравится, как он мыслит.
If duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Дайте нам поговорить с Хайдалин.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Yes.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oof.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Снова папа.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Ой, не поднимется на корабль, не волнуйся.
I
was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Wow.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Okay.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
За сим ваш долг прощен. Lenders strength, the moment of triumph is close at hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Orderly fashion. Я думал, здесь будет толпа персонажей, которых мы знаем, с которыми можно будет поговорить. Ах, жалко. Тару. My throat hurts from directing so many people to the princess, but it only proves we got our money's worth. I apologize for not informing you either earlier of Endwalker's involvement. It was somewhat of a contingency plan. The gunners had him and his fellow gleaners at hand, though. It would have been monstrous difficulty to locate seed and transport the Hunnish legation here otherwise. Okay. I had no idea how massive a wealth It was until I lifted off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe they can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. В смысле until the very end? I cannot wait to see our friends from the Ironworks do the ship. Мы еще корабль даже не видели. Unaided, the Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. They find adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Liz sent a letter along with the Gridanian contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in the adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite a trial, as was getting into the Dalamut Shard, as was reaching its depth. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the elegance when next we meet. Посмотрим, запомним. I finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Mother has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. Where to meet with him at Aporia. When we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. Ты собрался до последнего стримить, пока не добьешься своей цели сегодня? Да. Я поговорю с Хайдалин. Most of those who arrived with their adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The farm has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process. So we needn't worry about it a thing. Trick. Thank you, Totaro. We're off to Aporia then. Погнали. Bye. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you write as much information out of Hydaelyn as you can. Follow me now. This is the one and only opportunity we get. Она это заслужила. Сейчас внезапно жесткий поворот сюжета. И окажется, что в центре, вот эта вот центральная часть, это Шарлин, и там держат Хайдалин и выкачивают из нее энергию по ее же просьбе. И поэтому она так ослабевает в последние года. Просто она там. А выкачивают энергию для того, чтобы запитать двигатели. Ну, батареи для двигателей. Вот это поворот. Ну, здравствуй, Майха. I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Caroline. She has the key to the lift. and can send you down after me. Мы все-таки туда спускаемся, шикарно. Oh yeah, вперед. Лестница не работает. With Master Hutchnot, yes? Just step inside. Okay. Иди за решетку. Эпичное место. From here we proceed to the heart of the Labyrinthus and its most closely guarded secret. Talmazane. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark to our journey the heavens. This way, if you please. Okay. Иду с моим своей пати. Безумец с ножом, крыса и запасы еды пропитания на всякий случай. Yeah. Водопадики. Широченная дверь. Окей. Вот слева направо. Yo, okay. Yep. Okay. Привет, Рейл Джек. Большое корыто. I bid you welcome to Talmazan. Direct your attention towards the center of to behold the ark, over which we have alone labored. Но сложно не заметить. As you can see, Ross design is a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on the freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word from Rukol, and several of your allies are working on it with an intense favor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydelin. Are they finished? Там еще какой-то двигатель валяется. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device. To treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay. То бишь оно внутри больше, чем снаружи. Окей, окей. Йоу. А? Это типа антивашня 2.0? Что у тебя за броня? Мы видели. Кадберт? Знаешь, мне не нравятся имена, заканчивающиеся на Берт. Почему-то они мне не нравятся. Дедиса. Как редиса. Performing a final checks on parts of the arc we are constructing. Even the smallest error can lead to a huge catastrophe. So we cannot be too careful. Про о чем-то задумалась. I think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hylian no matter the cost. I can well imagine the zeal with which they working on the Etherburner, and all I can say is that I'm glad to have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. We must learn of Hydalin's great plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Я заметил, я подумал, что это очередной вход в, типа, антибашни 2.0. Good sim enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Ulfson and Bluide were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. It was the Elegants who first combined the mechanical and ethereal science into a revolutionary discipline, given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein. Elegant's salvage should suit it well. I know this is what Erenville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can believe everything that was hidden underneath the city was this entire time. If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I... Oh, it is an unformed idea at the present, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. Крайл. Успокойся, Крайл. Okay. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Йоу! А я могу здесь летать? А? Да, я не могу здесь летать. Грубо. О, ёньк. Полевная карта. Ще карта. Midgard's Armor. Йоу. Йоинк. Ah, our children, one and all. Если это не разговор с Хайдалин, то я не знаю, что это. Except. We make for the lift, the center of this chamber. Come. С другой стороны, я могу сделать... Ау, от нее нельзя отказаться. Не важно. Слишком поздно, я уже взял квест. А я могу отложить его на следующий стрим. Go. Вони тут настроили. Все-таки, я думаю, они выкачивали из Хайдалин энергию, эфир, по ее собственной просьбе в этот корабль. I should hope that Master Fortunate has more to share, and sending everyone stumbling to the ethereal sea. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain this lift. I doubt there is anything worth worrying over. Not for Hydalin's champion, at any rate. Yeah. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. The ether here is more brilliant than I ever seen. As a means of communicating with the heart of star, it is disappointingly mechanical in design. Aww. Справедливо, Urianger. Справедливо. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilized this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Taumazin. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydalin's ever fainter echoes. The ITS scope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to hear her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared beyond the ITS scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her. Know of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ideoscope ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea, without placing ourselves is at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Крайл, потому что у меня нет боевого опыта. Я так понимаю, это данж будет. Либо Штола. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in this trial ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time for me to be a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much I may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Hochivan has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? Да. I continue for none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were at first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, I would pose no challenge at all. А их отец знает об этом? Или он сейчас впервые об этом услышит? And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on you all. Shake. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of those memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with the strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred, or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may help you up at once more. Блин, мы увидим Харчев. Еще одна слезодавилка? Так теперь во время боя? Великолепно. Мало того, что мы сейчас встретили практически всех, кому мы помогали, сейчас мы встретим всех, кто погиб вокруг нас. Yay! Once you're below, you should proceed through a telescope to the central observatory. That is where the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Thou shall assist you in every way possible. This is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forth. Готовы ли мы? I hope to guide you via the link pool while you're inside. But given the density of the ether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you. Aww. Сейчас бац, недостаточный уровень снаряги. Окей, достаточный.
Victory will be ours!
I stand ever ready. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Mitre. Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
Не, может мы их... Может мы встретим их деда. Let's go. Погнали. Может мы встретим их деда. Пинг. Добро пожаловать в ад и рай одновременно. Загробие.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yep, пока мы тебя можем слушать.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Интересно, что за лут отсюда попадает. Есть что-нибудь связанное с эфиром. Блин, мне нравятся металлические поверхности. Два моих вида поверхности. Камень и металл. Дыщ. А что у нас направо тут? Ничего. Йоу! Какая там красота. Оу! А это смотровые площадки, которые смотрят вниз. Прикольно, прикольно. Конкрет? Спасибо.
Mitre.
Где все сундуки? Бич. Тоже красиво эти обилки выглядят. Ах. Класс, он передумал куда-то переть. Там заперто. Там первый босс. Опять-таки ни одного сундука. Где мой лут? Где мой лут, антибашня 2.0? Там дальше тоже не видно. И записок никаких нету. Их почистили за собой. Все вынесли. Конкрет? Оу. Илберт, твою налево. Это будет попалимо. Это будет попалимо. Rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of Principal Scion. Смотри. Yep. Roll again, my friend. Aww. Первый босс. You cannot take this from me. Now will I surrender my devotion, my love. The resentment is bigger than she was. Блин, Ливис, как давно мы ее убили? Ёкламана. Нам все не кончится никак. Окей, понятная атака. Сказал я и чуть не попал под точно такую же атаку. Я вон тебе поляну накроем. Oops.
You underestimate me.
А, блин. Лучше я не то нажал. Снова накрываем поляну. Yeah. Ализа, давай я с тобой постою. Yeah. О, я бросил, она говорит, оказывается. Never again will I yield to you. Or my pain under my enemy's breath. Бля. Это там Бастер. Не-не-не-не-не. Не, вот просто. Бам. My Lord Gaius.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Into any feeling so long, and it's bound to turn dark. Новый чокер. Это не чокер. Йоу, стоп, оно сквозь шею проби... Оу. Оу, это брутально. Мы отправляемся глубже. На дно.
Ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Йоу. Глубже. А, здесь еще больше душ недовольных. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Успею, успел. Просто успею. Не успел. Еще один. Кто на этот раз придет на нашу помощь? Мунбрида? Мунбрида? Хорошо, мы встречаем только оружие. Memory of kind-hearted knight takes form. Damage up. Or charge the front. Мастера слез давления. Правильно я боялся этого обновления после того, как я прошел сюжетку Dark Knight'а? Правильно я и боялся. И триумфальная музыка. Ах.
You cannot stop us! My turn.
Чу-чу-чу.
You cannot stop us!
Ну не скажи. Они могут физически не смогут нас остановить. Но в моральном плане, ох, вполне даже. Надо было Штолу с собой взять, может, она нашла бы здесь свое потерянное зрение. Отсюда можно свалиться? Кажется, отсюда можно свалиться. Да чего ж красиво. Ау. Ghost no longer wishes this of you. Maybe another sound troubling will convince him to let go. In death I shall serve. Блин, он изменился. Йоу, там впереди свет. Свет в конце туннеля. Я не знаю, хорошо это или плохо. Мне нравится вид этого материала. Йоу. Да блин. Давай тебе атаковать. Ау. Ставим со всеми остальными. Тихо, тихо. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Do-do-do-do-do. Я ждал, что будет больше ракет. Бонг. Но по внезапным безумным потерям мы пока что в Тонбладе.
You cannot stop us!
И... Yes. You didn't fail him. This was but a shade. I'm sure the true Britantin has moved on. Белсар, again, I fail you. Который раз? Сколько можно? А это кто был? Что ли? Это что за темень была? Боль. Там сундуков нет. Можем ли мы уже быть в Штормбладе? Это Минфилия. О, Shadowbringers. No.
You cannot stop us!
Это огонь довольно-таки долго держится, поэтому, может быть, это не Минфилия. Еще одна материя. Showing us the way once more. Who made the way? Who know the way?
Prepare yourself!
Кого мы, по идее, не должны здесь встретить, так это Артберта. Потому что его душа в нас. Мы воссоединили его с собой. Да, я все-таки думаю, это Минфилия. Бич.
You cannot stop us!
Ох. Что у нас ниже? Ниже у нас пустота, так что все-таки нам туда, там где свет. Идем на свет. Минфилия. Это игра. Конкрет. Он слишком отвлекся на Минфилию. Перестал танковать. Его можно понять. Хорошо, нормально. Кто, блин, будет последним боссом? Опять материя. Вообще логично, что здесь выпадает в основном материя. Потому что материя — это эссенция, собираемая из опыта. Это концентрированный эфир, сконцентрированный под влиянием опыта эфир. Ну что, это очень логично, что здесь и материя встречается. Okay. Привет. С возвращением. Недолго, правда. Нет бы взять и спокойно умереть, но нет. I'm undying. Скорее, Амон постоянно помирающий. We might have expected it in retrospect. Анфрид, вперед.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Да, из Амона он так и не вырос.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh.
The stage is set.
Это что такое? Понятно. Я думал, это он часики достает. Ау.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Я-то так практически не заметил из-за цвета. Йоу! Окей.
What a boring audience you are.
Окей, значит, мы еще не всех встретили. Снова кружочек свой будешь поднимать или нет? О, теперь 2 кружочка. Окей, окей, окей. У меня все еще довольно-таки много здоровья. 33% слишком много. О, фак, фак. Это ДПС-бастер был. По-любому словить оба это помереть. Успел. 16%. Нет. Как же она шустро ворует Limit Break. GG. Избили. Избили товарища. Стоп, я 40 минут здесь. Вау. Ну, запокойся и умри ты наконец. Да что же он не умрет-то нормально? А, hell yeah. Изи. Вообще ничего дельного не выпало. Стоп. Йоу, серега вообще-то прикольно. Вау. Вау. Браслеты. И все. Изель. As a struggle with supply. This is becoming tiresome. Oh, fuck. Хайдалин? Дедушка? Да сколько можно умирать?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Достань книжку и бонкни его книжку.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Опять эта музыка. О, вот.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Meteon? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Meteon.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmet-Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
No.
Slowly,
Yeah.
the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmet-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Было бы хорошо.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Блин, он жесток.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder, We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Aww.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Yeah. Месть пришла.
Is that Arsahi?
Да.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Да.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Yeah. Месть сладка.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Как же он все-таки подлез к Крузенусу, это просто ужас. All the work must be done. Next time we'll find the answer together. Yeah. Yeah. Я не собираюсь умирать. Промолчим.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Не проумирать больше. Про перерождение может. Ну да.
I pray
Я
we do
понимаю.
not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Что ж. Деда мы пока так и не встретили.
Come. Hydelin is waiting.
Угу. Йоу, мы сразу сюда пришли? Йоу!
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Ванарт. Вау. You look different. We meet again, Ванарт. Определенно.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Мы преодолели непреодолимое.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Дизайн великолепный.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Ooh.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Но. Будет но.
There is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Она нас будет испытывать.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Oh yeah.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Нужно драться, он первый готов.
The same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The mother is still not available. Yep. Trial после данжа. In this quest, we introduce your system with the opportunity to undertake the trial for science. Will differ from those you normally do. Okay. О, это просто предыдущий данж. Окей. Блин, это великолепный вылет. Это великолепный вылет. Но. Мы поговорили с Хайдалин. Мы ее посетили. А это значит, цель стрима достигнута. Поэтому спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз, который будет завтра. И который мы начнем с этого. Продолжим там, где остановились. Пока.